can learn my lesson and I realign. I can tell you what you want, but it's not the vibe. So I'm thinking for a minute like I got the time. We're always taking something and turn it into nothing. We turn it into nothing. Sway, you're swimming in my veins, around your room. It's not the same without you. To something she faces what she's drinking on the place and time of day. Says that she loves California, but she hates LA.
Okay. If we cannot have any more of this craziness, that would be great. Hey, good boy. Still, I hope everybody's doing good. Thank you, everybody, coming in. Oh my god, what is going on tonight? Yo, somebody's seriously gonna have a boot up their butt soon. Oh. Well, at least we're back on the mainland. Back in Niwa. Time to breathe. Relax.
For this Black Friday, I have been given the N-word pass. I will now say it. Nigeria.
Azoik, how's it going? And thank you for the like. Alex, I would say that was a close one. And Ray, how's it going? And thank you, Ray, for the like as well. Alex, how you doing? Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, this way. Jinx! Wait, Jinx! Jackson, wait. Hold on, wait. 1 second, Jackson. I want to go over here first. Yo, again? No, I have it in there. It should be working. I was tinkering it with it.
Ah, traveler. Right on cue.
For all last night.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no,
Yes, it
that's
can.
not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy.
Pretty much. They knew the media share was not functioning. Oh.
Wait,
Hold on,
Are you
I'll be
serious?
right there.
oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the shrine maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find him.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Okay, it's fan made.
Yes,
Ooh.
as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner.
A
It seems to be
miner?
related to investigating the chasm.
Yo,
Really?
don't let Drake near them.
Does this mean the chasm's not sealed
And
off
Claire, thanks for the
anymore?
like.
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosk. This time you are truly bound for the Abyss. Good luck to you both.
What level am I? I am AR 45. And most of my people are level 70. The main ones that I use. Okay, Jackson, now we're in the clear. Okay. Yeah, most of my people are 80. Yeah. Yep, my goal is hopefully get everybody up to 80. Before I... Well, not everyone, but mainly most of the main people. And plus I would start creating my second team, you know? You guys definitely want to start doing that. Wait, no duel. I don't want a duel. Wait, you're already friends. Okay. So I think first and foremost, our goal should be to get Noelle up to snuff. We gotta get Noelle up to snuff. That is the plan for right now.
Prepare to get away!
Then, after Noelle is up to snuff, well, we gotta make sure we have everything leveled. So if anybody else wants to join, just say the word. Wait, gotta wait until they're all done. There we go. I joined, but had some duties to do. Wait, duties? You mean like Call of Duty? Yeah, that was horrible. Monkey! What's that monkey doing?
Leave it all to me. Someone needs needs assistance.
Go, Fox, how's it going? Ah, so close.
This is the end.
No! How's my break going for me? It's going alright. Yo, I actually just finished up all the stuff I need to do for my new job. So now all I have to do is just hand in my letter of resignation and get my training. Is the plan. You know, because down with where I currently work. Yo, I did have a good Thanksgiving. It was actually very nice. It was me, the missus, my grandpa, and my grandma. You know what? We could always use more money real quick.
As a good knight should.
But yeah. And yo, Fox, thanks for the like. And how was your Thanksgiving, by the way? Maybe I'll join till you gotta leave it, if that's okay. Yo, that is a-okay. And don't get me wrong, man. Life happens.
Be gone! Embrace the ice!
So, like, it's all good.
Windblade!
Wind strike.
You know, let me add a minute on there for you, Alex. Because of your monkey. Oh, Lapis.
Leave it all to me.
Yo, hold on 1 second. I need to check something. Do a quick baby check.
Time to go.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its Kamisato art! Sometsu! Take flight!
One with nature. Ka!
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Hey, you want to see something cool?
The Hat of Discipline. Do you live in a cave? All is forgiven.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful.
Whenever you need me, I'll be
Surely
there.
enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Yo, I'm back. I'm sorry. Yo, and Nugget, thank you for the follow. Wait, I thought you already Nugget. Huh. Yeah, I had a... Yeah, Nugget, you... Sorry, that was my thumb. Yo, hi, Alexis. And Karada, sorry about that. I just had to check on the baby. He was having a hard time getting to sleep, so I had to pitch in. Just had to make sure the baby was good. Oh wait, Nugget, I gotta get to mainland before I let you join. On, okay, now send it. I'm on mainland. There we go. Yo, we still have more... Oh, wait. Darn it. Sorry. I'm sorry, Ari. And Broom, thank you so much for the like. Yo, where the heck's the thing? Yo, I thought it would have been back by now. And the follow as well. Oh well, I guess we'll wait. Well, I'm gonna teleport all the way over there.
Right.
Yeah, that way... Alright, let's get this mother trucker.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. Time to clear. Right, time to go.
Yo, thank you? I don't know how to feel to that, Alex. Yeah, I don't know. Rap seems like a familiar name. Wait, I'm going this way. See, that darn thing responded yet. Yo, or maybe this is all an illusion. It's all an illusion, man. Oh, wait, no, how are you moving so fast? Shucks, I think I'm not gonna make it. Yep, I'm not gonna make it. So long, cruel world. Well, that happened. Wait, what? No. Okay, that one's solely on me. Well, let me get some help back.
I'll catch up.
Take a hint and die.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, there we go. It's Alex trying to kill us. There, Nugget. That's him trying to kill us. Yo, Jay, how's it going? Yep, that was the Roomba theme from Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Someone needs assistance.
Dude, why won't you respawn? Alright. Everybody, let's go to the orange thingy and...
Someone needs assistance.
You know what, let's go beat some things up and then we'll teleport further.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a good night should.
Stay cool. Face your
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, you know what? I'm teleporting all the way over here. Wait,
Leave
today's
it to me.
Friday.
All of it, whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't
I've
quite
faced
catch
many
your request.
opponents in my duels.
Okay.
Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. Hmm? No. I
Yes,
have
you
never
should.
lost a duel.
I'll catch up. Yeah.
Okay. I think we might need to kick Jackson.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Not you, Jay. Jackson, who is in the game. Alright. Let's try this one more time. Everybody teleport far away. Just teleport far away. Alright. Now then. Everybody will now teleport to the island. Yo, don't talk to her next week. Do it today. Yo, just don't be a creeper and jump in a car and, like, go to their place of work. Or something along those lines. I know, but you'll be surprised how many crazy people actually do that. Who are crazy in love. Alright, we're all here. Yo, precisely. Like that.
As a dutiful maid,
Doesn't
time
matter.
to testify.
Don't be like that in IRL. Don't be that stalker person.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. Not a
Alright.
problem. I'm here to serve in whatever capacity you require. You needn't be concerned about the way I feel. Huh? More tool than maid? I disagree. A tool might help you to complete 1,000,000 tasks to a satisfactory standard, but it feels nothing. I, on the other hand,
Yeah. All I can say is my
I'll catch
best friend, his brother had an ex-girlfriend who was like that. That's why I say that. Alright. Let's go again.
How do you say how in Spanish? Como. What about as? Como. And I eat?
No, como.
And you eat? Comes. So how do you say, if I eat as I eat, and you eat as you eat, how do you eat as I eat? Yo como, y tú comes, como,
Okay, that was just weird.
I'll catch up.
And also, like, the first beginning part was wrong. Just wrong. No, like, you say K. Hold on, give me 1 second. And Yo Nugget, thanks for the sharing. You know, I don't know what's going on, but Anthony's just been one unhappy camper as of late.
Leave it up to me.
Wait, did we just knock that thing off its thing?
Locked on.
Oh, that was quick. Good job, everybody. Okay, how many more? You know, I think we at least need, let's see, we're at 7 now, to 3 more times, possibly.
Wanna come over for tea?
Alright, back to the mainland. Because pretty much all we're doing for most of our time is just...
I'll catch up.
But yeah, Alex, that was like the dumbest thing I've ever heard in Spanish. And I have had to watch a lot of telenovelas. Like, I don't know how I feel.
I'll catch up.
Alright, back at it again.
Got him cornered.
Alright, land on thick.
Time to clean up.
Right, sweetness. Yo. Soon, you're more than welcome to come and join us. Oh, sorry, I had a brain fart for right there. I have no idea why I had that brain fart right there. Or, wait, is that you? Or am I going crazy? Yo, Nugget! Oh, that's not you? Then darn it, we have a full party then. I am on the American servers. Yo, let's just beat this thing up right now.
As a dutiful maid would.
Okay, now we have everybody we can teleport back.
Oh dear.
But yo, if you want to send me a
Everyone's
burn
laundry is
quest, you're
still
more
on
than
the
welcome to.
line.
That way next time
May
it's
I be
easy.
excused to fetch it in?
That way you can join in, like, much easier. Oh, okay, Kitsu, yo. Nugget's going out, so you can join.
I'll catch up.
So if you're still here,
As a good night should.
Witness my rise.
Windblade.
yo, do what you gotta do.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Overruled.
You know, it's so amazing to have OP friends. Alright. Let's do this. Navy SEALs.
Leave it all to me.
Target acquired.
Windblade.
Dang, nice hit, whoever did
As a
that.
dutiful maid would.
Alright, sweetness. Alright, now we're getting Kitsu. No. No. There we go. Got Nugget Jr.'s friend request. Oh, not that one. Alright, everybody knows the drill. Back to the mainland. Excuse me. Right?
You seem tired. Would you like...
No, I do not want your tea. Ooh, let me get that core lapis right there.
Someone needs assistance.
You know, if I learned anything from any games made by miHoYo, it's collect other fucking everything. Always
I'll catch up.
be collecting. Excuse me. Alright. I guess let's do this.
Steady as stone.
And you, Chris Conrad, thank you so much for the follow.
Lay down.
I am cutting edge fashion. I missed a spot, as a good knight should.
Beautiful, everybody. Beautiful. Alright. Can I finally level you up? Okay. Okay, we need a crafting table.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask? Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny, too.
Yeah, I felt weird with that answer. Okay, now we can... There we go. Alright, I'm gonna need some money. Yo, Kings, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, we're gonna need money. You know what? I'm gonna save that. I am going to save that. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Need one more level on the battle pass. Alright, you know what?
All of have it. Whatever it is.
Let's
What
make a quick wish.
exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
It was nothing. You know what? Let's risk it for the
Who
biscuit.
says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those rigid rules behind. I much prefer using my own cutting
Barbara.
tools.
I mean, I'll take it. Not my first pick, but
Whenever
okay.
you need me, I'll be there.
I mean, Barbara's a good healer, right?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Alright.
It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to cut my own path. No one can tell me what to do.
Alright, at this point, I just want to get the one thing on the battle pass so I can get two more, thingies. For when I need more. Oh, I also need to do the mining. Yeah, I only need to go for 5 of them. Ain't that hard. We just need a rock. No, hi, whenever I see your name, I'm reminded of this song that just goes like, hey, hi, I'll say it loud. Alright, let's do this.
Leave it all to me.
Transfixed.
Yo, gamer bird, thanks so much for life. And the phone. Yo. Epic bird, you should.
Time to clean up.
Definitely, definitely. Okay, let's see. Alright, back to the mainland. Alright, you got it, bird. You rest easy and stay cheesy. Hopefully I'll see you around 7:30 ESTZ. You know what? I should probably get that XP over there. Got like no damage on this thing. Probably got 2%.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid,
To which none can compare. Not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects. You must pay.
Alright, good job. Alright, now let's take it to the island. I think we only have to defeat the world boss like only 3 more times, I think. or something. See
Someone
anything
needs
mineable
assistance.
over here? Nope, that's not mineable. Alright, let's do this thing.
Time to clean up.
Got him cornered.
Letting praise names like it out to me. I'll catch as a good knight should.
Alright, good job. Alright, let's see. 2 more times. Go, please. I'm on my knees. And retreat. Alright, come on, guys. Now we can get this thing done 2 more times. Let's shoot. Next time we come over here, we need to do that thingy. That way I can have some monies. No curse leveling up, and everything costs monies. So much money. So little time. Yo, do what you gotta do, Kitsu.
Steady as stone.
Target acquired.
Overruled. Time to clean up. I'll catch up.
Yo, fine. I'll use one of these. Alright, one more. Alright, mainland. Gold spear. Oh wait, no, we shouldn't do gold spear. Yeah, no, that'd be a waste. That'd be a bad move.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, let's keep it moving. So is there a chest up all the way up there? Or I just imagined stuff?
Got him cornered.
Right, good job.
As a dutiful maid would.
And there we go, we have it. Well, I have it now. Oh, wasn't enough? Well, you killed me, Smalls. Definitely killing me. Alright. Bye. You know what? On that note, I should probably exit out and go to single player as well. Let's see, Cloudy says, you play Genshin, Dad? Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some.
Alright, I'm going back to single.
1 cube or...
Thank you for everybody for joining me for right then and there. But I figured I should probably... First and foremost... Yo, it's all good. I like when people join. The only thing I wish is that Genshin would allow people to join in the story mode. That's all I wish.
Add Astra.
Like, that's all I wish. This game is so Julia? What the heck does that even mean?
Add Astra. Thank you for
I mean, I know Julia. Nice person. Good kid. I don't even know what that means. Let's see, when you... Mod duties, alright. Do what you gotta do, my dude. Oh, it's a good thing, King. Oh. Okay, then how you doing, Jose? Let's see. Don't use... Because she's Geo, her brush won't do any damage. Yeah, typically, I'm letting other people do the main damage. It's just when the pillars come up. Like, that's where she's best at. Like, from what I noticed. Like, I haven't played in 2 years. I logged in, was overwhelmed by all the new stuff. Am I saving for a character? Not really. At this point, I just want to try to get the characters that I have. Yo, I already accepted your friend request there, Kitsu. And you're welcome. Don't mention it. Now then. Into the depths we go. Shall we?
Leave it to me. All of it.
Yo. Okay, good. His name's not Drake.
Hi there! You must be miHoYo, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
Never mind that. Let's focus on what's on going on.
Oh, alright then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm miHoYo, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently. I have a handful of other guys in my crew.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface. We were among the first to gain approval, but some things have happened recently that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened? We haven't heard anything.
Yo, it's called Drake.
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing. The main thing is that it's just very strange. While one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way. They seemed like they were in a daze or something. They walked right by him without giving him a single glance. They just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
Are the hilly trolls just curious?
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us.
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out.
Nani.
It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What happens to them after they go inside? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
They're hilly trolls. Less the better.
Surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Strange is definitely the right word.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first.
We'll take it.
Hey, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
Yo, quiet, you. I think the best order is involved.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission? No pressure, but I gotta say, I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going to waste.
Yep, we'll take it. We're kinda curious ourselves now, too.
Great. You're doing me an enormous service here. Now, let me give you the rough location that the hilly trolls keep heading to.
Alright. Everybody to the deep end. Secrets. You know, why does... Hold on. I'm gonna brighten this up a bit. How do I brighten it? Is it a color correction? Oh, let me... Dear God. Ooh. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. But it looked very bland before. I was like, eh? Like, it didn't feel right. Alright. There we go. Into the super unknown. Nameless ruin. What the hell is this?
What the? It's a city? A whole city that's floating in the air? Upside down?
Well, this is new.
Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again?
Nope.
Yes!
Child statue.
That's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Oh?
Yo, Dan's whatever your name is.
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm?
Magic.
So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
So many questions.
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation.
Yeah, what's up with the portals?
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss
Turn
Herald
up
recently
brightness.
and began pursuing
Okay.
him. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to
There we
no
go.
avail.
I turned up the brightness.
It took me to the wrong place. Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude
I
that
fixed
the
it.
Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone.
Oh, too much
back in
contrast.
the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
See, who is the Twilight Sword?
So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Conria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand.
Awkward.
I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your brother was right.
Yo, what happened between you?
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together.
Yo, and now you essentially became Anakin Skywalker.
Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
Wait a minute.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
Yo, Alex, sky high, more like sky down. No, wrong one. Where's my gadgets? There we go. Yo, Light, how's it going? Kitsune, thank you so much for the follow.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Yes.
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
What region? This is my second trip to the chasm, and Giuliano, thank you so much for the like.
As it happens, I do.
So now we're in the depths of the chasm.
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
Curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
Yo, by the way, we passed 1,000 likes, so thank you, everybody.
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
Yes, I am officially further than you, because I beat Inazuma the last time I played Genshin.
Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks?
I don't know. Budgetary reasons, probably?
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold. One that causes them great despair.
So these Hilichurls really are from...
The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
Yeah, that was me during last stream, like...
We're under attack.
Where? Yo, they look cool.
Prepare to be blown away! No escape! Windblade!
This will be frozen.
Owie. Yes, you're close to finishing it and being where I'm at.
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Canria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Seems we missed one.
God damn it!
Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one. It's disappeared.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
You're like a genie.
Possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar?
Yo, why do you, maybe he recognized you?
That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
To the city! Yeah, Inuzuma's nice, if not challenging. Granted, there's some parts I don't like where it blocks you off unless you get rid of certain aspects.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Canria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
Yo, is it the Abyss Order or is it Canria?
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Canria? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Canria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
Right? Watch where you're going. Yo, more!
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
Come on, shut up and let's fight.
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
Hey, my throw's being a little weird.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Olay!
You should be able to climb up, right?
No, Paimon. We're using walls. Cold, sturdy walls.
Oh no! More Black Serpent Knights!
I'm not watching that fucking Mickey Mouse game.
They're not coming after us!
We didn't just.
Are
There
they
was
just
yes or
trying to
no
scare
there.
us off?
So the answer is no.
These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on. I think they.
Oh no. Too late.
They're coming! Quick, get them!
Get him! Let it rain! I'll race you there!
Dodge this!
Windblade!
Right, almost there.
Windblade! That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide.
Yo, hilly trolls.
Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
Eh?
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
Are they high?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them?
Alright, Face, I'll see you around. Oh, hello, reinforcements.
More of them are closing in!
Yo, fighting them is meaningless. Yeah, you heard me, you're meaningless.
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
Eh?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Khaenri'ah, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Khaenri'ah at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events
Yo,
that followed.
Sophie, how's it going?
Royals, gentry, common folk. These identities made no difference.
Yo, it's going good there, Sophie. Just hanging out, enjoying some Genshin.
Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Khaenri'ah. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. But perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Khaenri'ah. If you see these ruins as Khaenri'ah in the throes of disaster, and these hilly churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly
that never
I can
happens
make
twice.
sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out.
Yo, I
They
do
keep
like
repeating
art.
a word from the old language of Kanria.
Yo, but
Run.
don't be trying to sell me anything. I'll have you know I work on a teacher's salary, so that means I have nothing. So they're telling the hilly trolls behind them to escape.
Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Okay. Oh, even the teleportation points are upside down. Okay, what's the point of even going up there?
Is this an answer from this world?
Alright, there we go.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that half-Dan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
No, I don't think he was all there.
Dane, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to
No.
console me, I can assure you there is no need.
I think something suspicious is going on. Hello. Sweet, just what I needed.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go!
Wait. I think somebody was gonna say something like, oh, suspicious. Wait a minute. Oh, what the? Hey, that... It's a little weird. Wait, are we still on the ceiling?
There! A water pool! Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization. And more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, My whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time.
Yo, he should drink it.
The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing? So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse! Paimon can't even imagine!
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Yo, touch it.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright! So, all the doors are open now?
Awkward.
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
Use your words.
But he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
True. So, we going then?
Oh, yes, we are.
Halfdan jumped down over there. Let's follow him.
Right, down we go. Wait, I wonder. Aha!
Is this an
I
answer
actually
from
didn't
this
know.
world?
This is what I wanted. Aha!
A reward on the road.
Yo, we need more power.
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
Maybe he went halfway there.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here.
Hmm. No, I don't trust this. But I feel like I should.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, I think like the next teleportation point should probably go and see if I can upgrade my thing.
Let's go see.
Yo, more like the dead hilly troll camp.
Oh, these hilly churls look like they're in pretty bad shape too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Okay.
Seems like these hilly churls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The hilly churls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilly churls, but still,
Yo, we don't have any.
hopes they're at peace in their last moments. Hilly churls usually store food in crates like these, right? But
Yo, nobody's
these
using
seem
them.
pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor.
Damn. Paimon was right. There is no food.
There's even a bonfire here, like what hilly churls build in the wild. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that hilly churls get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light and warmth. Oh. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason.
It still makes me sad.
How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilly churls?
Wait a minute, I know this flower.
Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Canria, the Teyvat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Canria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Teyvat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
Wait, you mean the brother? Wait, that's the flower we've been wearing in our hair.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
God damn it!
The brother.
So the proposal finally has your blessing.
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Ether!
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Yo, we were just watching a flashback.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say he mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct?
So that was the mission.
No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hilichurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Khaenri'ah. After all, there can be no nation without a people.
What do you think?
It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving.
Why should I believe in you?
Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while he is your brother. It is only natural for you to side with him.
Awkward.
But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say,
choose to believe in you. But that doesn't mean I completely trust you.
I see.
Versus a 99% chance of suffering and death. Nobody has the right. Especially not when these hilly trolls.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very
No,
well.
I haven't. I just chose
Since
one
you
of
have
the two
volunteered
options.
your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed.
Then let's stick together for this one.
The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
Alright, let's keep going.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
Nani. Whoa, bright lights.
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
James Smith, I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsliff.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Damn straight he thinks he can.
Underestimate the weight of the abyss. That device can amplify the cleansing effects of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
That's right. Feel it, Mr. Krabs.
Dodge this!
Leave it all to me.
Be gone!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
You know, something.
Dodge this!
No, I won't lie. I forgot how good this part can be. Freeze, criminal scum.
The end will come.
No, that's not what she said.
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Windblade!
Condoms.
You've been hunting this Abyss Herald for ages! Now you finally got him!
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
Alright, let's go!
Oh boy. Okay, I know we do need more. Okay, at least we got some monies. Hold up. What the H am I supposed to get up there? What the? Oh, hello.
Look, the amplification device.
That's not good. You know, what the deuce?
Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing.
Yo, Dane, have Dane.
Half-Dan, don't do it!
Oh, Dan. Darn it.
I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me. Take him out and deactivate the device.
The abyss has come. Hear the truth.
Yo, I hear nothing of it.
I must leave no stone unturned.
With the light shine.
Right, almost.
By holy proclamation. The power of revelation. Truth shall set you free.
Hey! Not so hard!
Yo, come on.
The power of revelation.
I'll race you there!
Hear ye the words of joy.
Yo, if this is joy, then I want to speak with the man.
And hope find you shall in.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
You know, the cleansing won't have any effect on me.
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here. See all these rays of light and portals? They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these Abyss portals? Hey! Wait for Paimon!
Well, I think he means 4.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
right?
My elytras are really suffering. Oh, wait!
Understatement.
Dane, this must be unbearable for you too, right?
Never mind that.
Yo, next.
Prepare to be blown away!
Freeze!
You got it. Oh no. Okay, I definitely blew it on that one. Okay, when I get there.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
As a dutiful maid would.
Dodge this.
Going down. Well, you're going.
Windblade!
Going down, down. In a merry-go-round.
Quick! Destroy the devices and put an end to the Hilichurl!
Alright, let's see, where are we up? Alright, we're halfway there. Next.
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me.
Bet you can't... Be gone!
Alright, see you, fellas. There we go. Yo, Gilly, thanks for the like. Alright, one more. Alright, hopefully this one shouldn't be too crazy.
Oh, so sorry.
Windblade!
I must
Yep,
leave
here we
no
go.
stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
I mean, that's where the action is. Action is coming. How the HE double hockey sticks am I supposed to get back up? You know what? I'm gonna go all the way back up here. Is there maybe a way up? Oh, wait, I see now. Brain just turned on. There we go.
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
For now.
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
Let's go.
Huh?
Light.
Nani? Wait, revelations?
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it?
It did.
Since you're still here.
Correct.
Wrong.
So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
Well, yeah. Oh,
You bet.
2319!
We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation!
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary.
Yo, somebody's
There are more important
workaholic.
things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan.
And we'll talk more next time. See you!
Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh! He sure knows how to hold a grudge. saving that snide remark right until the end? Well,
Yo, that's
shame
how
that
you
we
play the
didn't
game.
get to see your brother again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the hill trolls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand. We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Sweet. Alright, let's see what we get. We get nothing. Oh, wrong one. Alright, I guess we're going this way. Yo, should we tell that miner? I feel like we should. You know, help him out a little bit. Yo, nothing. Kill me, Smalls. Alright, let's... Sweet! Yeah, we turned our fortunes around. Now we have money for a little bit. At least
I wonder when I'll be
for a
as
while.
tall as my big sister.
Yo, wait, if we're going in Sumeru, that means... Okay, finally! Alright, Sumeru, here we come.
Someone needs assistance.
Uh-huh. Where are we going, little guy? Pretty.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so,
it
people call
seems.
Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Sounds like a plan.
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Yo, hello.
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers.
We are lost adventurers.
We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
Yo, someone seems hypnotized.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she?
I'm on. Calm down.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Paimon, I have a bad feeling about this.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet and make sure she doesn't notice us.
Eee. Okay, let's do it again. All right. Up we go. There we go. We got it. We made it. Darn, there be Sumeru City. Yeehaw, cowboys. Aww. What are those? Did you see them? I saw them. Little round plate-like things. Yo, they're adorable. Those things are adorable. A little creepy, but adorable. Oh, you need 20 of these? Damn.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look.
You got it, Seth Myers.
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but, it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Yeah, we shouldn't even bother.
It looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly. coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Ugh. Oh no.
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
Something's not right.
What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
I'm gotta get out of here. And we pass out.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on,
Well, we're in the super unknown. Oh boy, please don't tell me that's a tree of life. I don't think anybody's rooting for that. That was blinding.
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Oh, it's what's her face?
Are
Coley.
you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
I am?
Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations.
Wait, the forest
My name is
rangers.
Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol.
Yo, Mira,
so we
how's it
brought you
going?
here.
Wait a minute, this ain't no urban rangers. Thank you for the help.
Oh,
How
no,
old am
no
I?
thanks are necessary.
31.
I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now?
Yo, don't be
Any
hating my
discomfort?
age. There's a taste in my mouth. It's so bitter.
Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you
Yo,
wake up.
MH, how's it going? Why do you want to know my name? Just Derek.
Whoops!
Oh! And there goes all
Kale,
medicine.
What's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right?
Yo, what am I
This
playing?
is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
I'm playing Genshin Impact.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Yes. More money for the honeys.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this
This is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination.
Oh, sounds
in
like
hopes
weed.
of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneal I just mentioned.
Yo, I think I would take the tree.
That incense typically has no effect
Nice
on most
try,
people,
MH.
but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Makes a lot of sense.
Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious?
Yo, how does he know? You describe what you saw while unconscious.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Yo, this
Because
Archon
these
quest
two
is
will be
so
staying
long
here
and
for the next
annoying.
few days.
Oy.
They can have my room, and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on, and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes,
Mark,
Master
how's it
Tainari.
going?
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Yo, because we've been smoking in trees. Let's see, doing alright. Just got back from our school gym. Nice. Nice working on anything in particular. Glutes, arms, legs. Any chance there's a gym in Sumeru?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you. Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical,
Oh,
have a
basketball
whiff
court?
of this.
Nice. What?
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own, at least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell. Okay?
Okay.
Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right! Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know!
Yeah, I just feel weird.
What's
Besson
weird?
does that to you.
You mean how you're feeling now?
I don't think we saw hallucinations.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
I'm not sure. When I saw the vision, it felt as if I was standing deep underground. But the red sky could uh, I forget.
Considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your
Yo,
judgment here.
the night's going
but
good.
Why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari?
Just relaxing. Yo, tomorrow's gonna be crazy though. Got my son's doctor's appointment, and he's gonna be getting some shots. So he's gonna be fun tomorrow, quote unquote.
If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right?
You know, I don't think that's the case.
Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us?
Precisely. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
Olay?
Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Now, this is the second time, but it's always an experience for a baby getting shots, so yeah. Especially since he doesn't know how the shot affects him. Yo, one of these days. I'll take more than 5 steps.
All right.
In a
Next,
cutscene.
let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale. Today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now.
Yo, same.
There you are.
Actually, almost
feeling
about a
any
year.
better?
Is there something we can help with?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
What?
Tainari, we're ready to head out.
No, I ain't doing no cleaning duty.
Got it! I'll be right there! Alright, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Yo, that sounds like
Forest
Junior Ranger
Rangers'
stuff.
responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks.
Ari, how's it going again?
Like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
No, I'm doing alright. Just
Paimon, traveler, this way!
You can leave the task
apparently
of
going
checking the
to
lamps
clean.
to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
And finally making it to Sumeru. I say finally. Oh wait, let me take a picture first. There we go.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones.
seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
I guess rule 3.
No problems with this lamp. Good.
No, I could definitely get used to that. And Mark, thank you for the follow. Oh.
The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before.
Yeah.
It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
You know what? I can't make it up there. You know what? It's way too tall. You know what? I can't clean it.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there. Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas.
I'm on. We don't want to clean.
By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like? That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? Huh?
There's no way I'm going to be able to pronounce that.
Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon? Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Sounds exactly like what happened to Raiden Makoto.
According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the
I know,
sages
right?
dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Siristana. Uh-huh. Then what happened? Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
God damn it!
You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru? Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
I guess you didn't study the history.
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand. No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
What are we, acquaintances?
Because you two know Amber, right?
What?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Amber, Outrider of the Knights of Favonius?
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
Yeah, we're getting Krispy Kreme levels of glaze here. There, Mark. So much glaze.
Sorry.
Huh?
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber. Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
Yo, I think somebody has a crush.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber? Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion.
Hey, that's us.
I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
Well, that's obvious.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon?
Explain the purpose of your journey to Kali.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Acquaintances.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Send help, chat. Oh, look, it's like I was already up here.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Well, you'd be surprised what you can do when you really level up them characters in all their aspects.
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later.
And plus, I'm playing more towards the builds as just characters.
Take care of the top and you clean everything below.
Yeah, let's clean that statue.
Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Like, all the free characters are 80, except for Noelle. But, like, trying to focus more on the quality than the quantity of characters, you know? Like, that's the overall goal. Or it's not Sunday. Sunday. Oh shoot, I can... No, yeah, you can actually make it very far with Cayenne. Because he's pretty much a very cheap, but very good DPS. Noelle, honestly, her healing abilities help so much. Of course, I don't even know why I have Amber. Amber sucks. Well, Amber's okay. I, like, never really use her except if need be.
You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Yo, restraint.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
Oh, you don't even know that.
Portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them.
Pita pockets?
Whoops! No! You dropped it on the ground!
Not the pita
Not to
pockets.
worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
You enjoy the pitas
Those
together with
pitas are
Kali.
amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh! I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission.
Why do you think
Knocks stuff
Paimon?
over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature, but Master's actually very kind at heart.
Yo, are they known as the shy people?
Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
Later, dude, heading back to the ball court. All right, Mark. Yo, get some points. Rest easy, stay cheesy. Yo, I want to bet his ears.
I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too.
Awkward.
Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Yeah, what did you do?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why? Is she going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kali's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some primordial wrath!
Oh, really that raid? Really that pun?
Don't touch me!
Oh, wait, what's the matter?
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Huh? What was up with Kali just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Alright, I guess we're going back.
Traveler, you've returned.
Yep.
We're back! Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Yo, Paimon blew it.
What's the hurry?
You blew it, Paimon. You really blew it. Uh, You know what? I feel like pulling a wish. Still not getting jack. I'm trying to think. Shoot, today's Friday. We could.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
And don't think that would be the best idea. See, I'm trying to think.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
See, like, I'm trying to think. Alright, there we go. 50. I mean, 20. Let's see, what do we need? Keep the fire thingy one more time. And also collect more chilies. Alright, let's waste some time. 8:15. Hey, we gotta play catch up with the story somehow.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be.
Yo, do you think it might be you? Alright, let's... Yoink.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tighnari? What are you doing here?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No, no need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tighnari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Alright, let's go all the way over there now.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tighnari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying.
They lose all control over their body.
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
So is there any cure?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Oh, if anything, she should be brave and
said.
tell us herself.
I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Wrong.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
You know, how's her condition now?
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine.
Wait, can
I'll
we
see
come
you two
along?
later.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering, like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilot Pala Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilot Pala Lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilot Pala Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an
Really?
attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take
You mean
the
like all
Cowpelata, for
science?
example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh, okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
You have no idea what those things are, but okay.
Windblade.
Yo, spank you. Yo, I guess I'll take those. Yo, I wonder, what does Tanari even need in order to ascend? Ooh. Well, that answers that question.
There should be Nilot Pala Lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to
Yay.
gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
All right. Go find these things.
Alright, we've gathered enough Nilot Pala Lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
No, more. Always need more.
Tighnari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Hey, Tighnari!
Oh, hello. Oh no.
Tighnari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Yo, something seems like this is Kale related. Calling it right now.
Tighnari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tighnari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's
Hey,
a
we gotta get
unique
used to
type
it
of
somehow.
anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
Wait, the rainforest being dangerous? No, then why do they keep saying we should save it?
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tighnari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
So I can control elements.
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
Seems the rumors about you were true then.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, all right.
Here's Kochekov for
You
the
two may
empty net.
accompany me.
He sails it down. He scores! Pyotr Kochekov, the exclusive goalie
We
club
typically
with a
only
goal.
teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville.
Yo, DBGs,
We'll
how's
make
it
an
going?
exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
And for a second there, I thought it said Pacheco, and I'm like, wait, I don't want to hear about the Chiefs. Yo, unless if it's the Buffalo Bills beating the Chiefs. God bless them Bills.
Stop.
I hope
Don't
you're doing
move
alright
any
there,
further.
DBGs.
Look there, in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're gonna have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
Wait, tumas? There's a tuma, there's a tuma, there's a tuma.
Thank you. But I must warn you, don't push yourself.
Okay.
This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all.
Petrov the Great.
Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the Withering Zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering Zone.
Right. Don't worry, I can do this. Don't worry, everything's gonna be fine.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Not the tuma.
Windblade!
Not the tuma.
Now, destroy the tumor of the Withering.
It's a tuma. There we go. Good job, doctors.
Did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes. Thanks to you two, we were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tighnari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
Something tells me exposition.
It's that obvious, huh? Alright. It's like this. Recently, the rate at which Withering Zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that Withering Zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The Withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the Withering Zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of Withering Zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? Well, why's that?
I'm still
You
not
mean
sure
a
of the
connection?
exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Is there no way to permanently get rid of the Withering?
No, none that we know of. The Withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
Yes.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Spreading and extending a massive cavern sounds a lot like what I saw when I lost consciousness in the cave.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world. which are then funneled into Ermin's soul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the god of wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Ermin's soul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
You mean Ermin's soul is sick?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago, but even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Ermin's soul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time, until a cure is found.
Yo, I have the cure Robitussin. More problems, more tussin.
Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Yo, good times, good times. Oh, how much do we have now? 29. Alright, country road, take me home.
Oh, Tighnari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that?
A toucan.
Oh no, Hypatia!
What?
Huh? What's wrong, Tighnari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it. Huh? All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all
It's been
that
3
from just
days.
a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her, well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible. I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So,
Wait, whoa.
How do you feel?
Yo, it's a light, refreshing fragrance.
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
It's like a pine air freshener.
But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time, Tighnari?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Ermin's soul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious?
What I saw weren't hallucinations? What were they?
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was a part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
Wow, this escalated quickly.
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others.
Oh.
Please, wait here for a moment.
Well, that doesn't excuse rudeness. Don't even have a watch.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Thank you?
No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Yo, sure. Whatever he says.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Alright, everything's gonna be fine. Definitely not gonna get in a trance or some weird Far Cry thing.
Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
What's that sound? It's Hypatia. Is she okay? Hey, it's that cute mother trucker. Eh. Well, that happened. Adorable and deadly.
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry.
Yo, get this person some food.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first. Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
Oh, geez, we're in the simulation now.
Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
Yo, relax, Paimon.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
Oh, I bet you that adorable-looking mother trucker sent us here.
Wow, this place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
No, we found mushrooms. That's what we found, Paimon. Nothing but dangerous shroomies. Ah. Oh, now it allows me. All right, there we go. Wait, because you know I have to. Okay, we're definitely in the Animus. Something. Okay, how did we return to Inazuma?
What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Whoa, jeez. Darn this simulation. You will sometimes find primordial resin and seal paths that correspond to them within domains of Samara. Collect 3 primordial resins within these domains to unlock the corresponding path. Cool. Oh, you doof. Oh, I made the... Killing me, Smalls. Okay, we have 1. Now then, who works for number 2?
This man will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Prepare to be blown away!
Yes. Okay, that one kind of hurt.
Be gone!
Steady as stone. Time to clean up. Yep.
Alright, next. Oh my god, I've become a pretty fairy. Ooh, the deuce? You know, I'm avoiding that stuff. I have no idea what it is. It looks poisonous. Where are we going next? Yoink! Alright, we're in. Oh. Somebody changed the simulation again.
What in Teyvat is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Paimon, this is obviously either A, the Animus, or B, we're on a Far Cry fueled drug trip. And I'm more inclined to go with B. Neat? Yo, it's him again.
Well. Looks like we meet again, traveler.
Oh, do tell.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place? Plotting? You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Wait, something feels a little off.
The abyss.
Let it rain. Windblade.
Wait, I don't even think this is a real one. I don't know, something about the shimmers earlier just seemed off.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
No, he's not taking any damage anymore. What is this 95?
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
He's an illusion!
Though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
Uh-huh.
Your brother. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? His
Why not both?
Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Well, that escalated. Huh? What was all that just now? Strange. It feels like I was just streaming for a moment there, but I can't remember what I saw.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
Uh-huh.
Ah, so sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Sorry, I kind of zoned out there for a second.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Giving semi-conscious Hypatia some water and fruit juice.
Who is there? Tighnari, is that you?
Awkward.
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tighnari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see. So, you're friends of Tighnari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
What?
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Yo, little round cabbage thing?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
You tell Hypatia and Paimon everything that happened before entering the cave.
Wait a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul.
Mmm.
Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
Fascinating.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tighnari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
After food.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature Sweet Madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tighnari came to visit.
Well then, let's go make some food. You cooked up some dishes over the fire.
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tighnari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing! And the box is a nice touch too! Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia!
Food, water, atmosphere.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Are you already finished cooking?
Damn straight.
Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Well, guess what? Here's food. Very delicious meal together. You tell Hypatia about connecting with Irminsul.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tighnari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn eel primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn Ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa! You're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
No, that would be a pain headaches every day.
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Archon at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact.
Yo,
I
they
am
didn't say you
currently
could do
in
it
a
at
stage
will.
of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh? Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Reminds me of a dream I saw from Archon.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the God of Wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the Academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
Do they?
Do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Yo, good luck.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
You continue chattering before settling down for a good night's rest.
Hypatia is alright, and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Alrighty. Back we go. Yo, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. I feel like Spider-Man.
Think about it, Tighnari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Ghulam. Let's at least listen to Tighnari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tighnari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And, how long will I be required to stay?
Forever.
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that, despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tighnari, but you...
So be it. Come, Ghulam, we're leaving.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was just kind of like... awkward.
Tighnari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Bam.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City!
No, we gotta say goodbye.
But wait, before that... That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Yay. Alright. Say bye to Kali. And then we'll end the stream, probably.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Please take care of yourself.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy.
Yo,
But I
ain't
guess
nothing
now
about
I
us
understand
normal.
that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My
Yay, free
handwriting
food.
is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Yeah, we will.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Yay. Oh, I got mail. A fancy game. Yo, more power. Alrighty. Chat, I'm done for the night. We'll be back at this again tomorrow.
4, and...
Till then, everybody rest easy, stay cheesy, and you have yourselves a great night. You know what? We're gonna raid. Let's see. Why can I not spell? What is up with my spelling? You know, if you're on the Twitch side, we're We're gonna raid Keishi.
1, 2, breathe.
But yo,
3,
everybody, rest easy,
4,
stay cheesy. I'll see you tomorrow, 7:30 ESTZ. Azoink, I'll see you around, dude. Night, everybody.